Hello, I'll be there in a second. I had delays. Haha. Hold on. Hello, hello. Sorry for like this super delay that I've been experiencing. Um, been having technical issues all morning so far. Um, so hopefully those will stop. But anyway, let's go to the actual gaming screen, shall we? Hello. Let me turn all of my stuff on appropriately. Oh, that's gonna have to be adjusted. Now, hold on a second. Hold on just a moment. Honkai's such a loud game, and apparently all my audio reset. So we're just gonna have to deal with some things for a moment. Please let me know how the sound is, though, the audio. Because I can't hear what you're hearing. Hopefully it's okay, though. I don't remember what I had it set to last time. Maybe that? I don't know. Well, regardless, I hope that the game's not, like, totally fucking muted. Anyway. Or super delayed. Though, I will be real. Due to the amount of technical difficulties that I have already had today, there's most certainly going to be a huge gap between what I am seeing and what you are seeing, or what you are saying to me, so just, you know, be aware of that. Can't really fix that now without stopping stream and restarting stream. But anyway, I've been yapping for long enough. And I forgot to introduce myself. Hello, welcome to the stream. My name is Levanael Okada, ex-Seraph, current god VTuber. And we're playing Honkai Star Rail today. Trying to catch up with everything, because we are still in Penacony. And I think I only just got to, like, the, Act 2, I think. And all the latency, if there is latency, which again, I apologize for, it's because I'm multi-streaming and some things I'm still dealing with bumps in the road. You know, gotta iron out all the wrinkles. Trial and error, etc., etc. So we're doing what we can when we can. But let's click to start the game, shall we? Excellent. But yes, welcome to the stream. I hope you're ready to watch me stare and listen to video game cutscenes, because that's what Honkai gameplay is all about, baby. But we gotta prepare for, when Sunday drops in December. Which I'm so fucking excited for. I've been saving. And it's taking all of my power to not pull for, Peacock Man, Aventurine, Tomato, perhaps. I don't know how he pronounces his own name. It has been a hot minute since I played any of the, Honkai story. So, what happened last time? Where did we leave off? Firefly died. We were McFrickin' betrayed a little bit. Betrayed is a strong word. I think it was Black Swan who was, like, plotting things. And we were duped, I think. But yeah, Firefly's dead. And now and we discovered, or it was discovered, that Robin was also McFrickin' murdered. At least in the dream. I don't know how much... Like, I don't know if you die in the dream, if you die in real life. You know what I mean? But we found out that Robin was dead. Whatever that means. Is this it? Yeah. I would like to go there. Okay. And I need to talk to all of my friends about what's been happening, because there's a lot of shenanigans going on. Also, don't mind the loading thing that says, you know, I've lost connection or whatever. Honkai does this to me constantly. It's lying. But yeah, I don't really remember much of what happened last time other than those, like, big plot beats. Because it's been so long, but there's a nefarious plot at work here. And that's what matters. I hope boothill shows up. Oh my gosh, I hope boothill shows up. I'm, like, surrounded by my boothill merchandise right now, gazing at him longingly and lovingly. I want to experience him in gameplay. And also in other ways, but you know, that's not very family friendly.
I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
You don't have to hurt my feelings like that, boothill. Thank you for the head pats. Let's see what Himiko has to say.
Goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance.
Is the volume okay? Could you hear her? I could hear her, obviously, but...
The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
Oh my gosh, look at all these. Look at all these. I can choose all of these. Perhaps he's going for the hotel?
An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that.
Perhaps he's going for the family.
He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take
It's
on
perfect.
head to
Excellent.
head.
Thank you.
The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book.
Thank you for the lurk. Perhaps he's going for Acheron.
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her. And
Oh, I
can't
forgot she
rush
was a
to any
Galaxy Ranger.
conclusions.
Perhaps he's going for the Astral Express. He did, like, corner me in my bedroom in a very sexy way, but
I was also considering
maybe he's
this
just like that.
possibility, especially because he respects you so much
Respects me.
and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
Probing me, you say? No conclusions can be drawn just yet.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Let's go gambling! Well, what do you have to say?
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
But why though? But why though?
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
What's my impression of Miss Acheron? She's a very gentle woman, she's a very mysterious woman, she's a very powerful woman, or weird. I can't seem to remember. Well, canon-wise, it would be weird. I can't seem to remember.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T.
You're welcome.
They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
Oh. Alright. March.
I really love Clocky.
I did not ask. What you looking at, March?
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Do you think the family is behind this, or will restore all the dreams back to normal? I think I will be comforting to her, to my dear March 7th.
Yeah, of course. At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us we're all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
Go get yourself that
But
soda.
then
Self-care.
I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
I think
Looks
you're
like
thinking too
Adventuring
hard,
doesn't
March.
need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the 2 murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life?
See, if you die in the dream, do you die in real life?
Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about Miss Robin while we're out there.
How about we split off into 2 groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Sure.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
I was gonna say something, but there's more.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Who? Oh.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
Is there something about my name?
first, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
Dun dun dun.
So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Oh.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Man, you and everyone else. Fuck.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is he okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
Oh, we're getting
He's fine.
rocky.
Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
Oh?
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together.
I mean, that seems reasonable.
Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me, and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Ominous. Ominous. Where's Boothill? Where is he? At the same time, the hotel in the real world.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch, this music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12.
Interesting.
Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in the land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have thou, on the path of destruction,
feared death.
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Is that so? Oh, more memories. Oh?
What happened?
Interesting.
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
No, we ain't getting shit from this memory anymore, Miss
Who
Swan.
are you? Who are you?
It's... no. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
There is so much going on.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
On the other side, oh my gosh. How long is this fucking cutscene? I've been here for 30 minutes. Switching to Aventurine's point of view? Interesting.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4
Whatever
is
that is, X to
located in an
doubt.
unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy, the rain. It's raining.
Raining? Raining.
It is raining. It's true. Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. My boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Ratio.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself, until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless.
Don't you pin this
Or he
on
must
me.
have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. And I have to say, the case does represent an opportunity. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
Interesting.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
I don't know who that is.
Sunday.
Sunday!
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
I love Ratio and his condescension.
Fine.
He's fantastic.
Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can.
No shit, bro.
Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
Oh my gosh. That still doesn't answer the question of if you die in the dream, do you die in real life?
Is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
You got it, Ratio.
Hey, Doc. Whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Wowee, finally, after literally like 35 minutes of watching cutscenes, I can move for the first time in this stream. Let's see, as the story unfolds, you will have the chance to progress the story from other characters' point of view. When encountering a character's point of view for the first time, that character will automatically be placed first in your team. You can check, oh yeah, Fate's Atlas, blah 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 blah. If you need to change your POV to continue the story, you can select it from the Fates ensemble. Alright. I'll just do this until it kicks me out. Let's see. Is there anything for me to pick up? Thank you. Chest. Thank you. There's not really anything else in here, though. I don't think I'd be able to go backwards. No, there's not a door over there. You, child, Hendrik, sorry.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
Oh.
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Kid, what are you talking about?
Right. And as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Ugh, enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
Bitch, you're the one keeping us here.
Seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
I love how Ratio is not above insulting like a 6-year-old. Good for him. I want to get this chest. No!
A dead end?
I was interrupted.
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
I was just gonna brute force it. I'm glad that we're on the same page. But it wants me to go into the fucking room. So I'll go in. But I want the chest first. Thank you.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Ah, I see. Or do I? Who knows? Ooh. Thank you. I will take the bubbles. Right. It's been a while since I did any of this.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Cool. This is not where I wanted to be. Excuse me. Whoop! I'll take that.
A reward with no risk?
Thank you.
I'll take it.
Goodbye. Leave me alone. Leave me be. I forgot how to reclaim my nonsense. I don't even know what I'm in here for. What am I doing? Oh. How do I get the things back? I forget. Probably have to go all the way back down. Nope. Excuse me. Oh, I was ambushed. I forgot how to use I forgot how to run. I haven't really played Honkai in a while. But I can use Aventurine, so that'll be fun.
All of you stand still. Let's duel. There's your reward.
Bye, bitch. What does he do? Defense? I don't want defense.
Ooh, ouch.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep
Why do I have
More
this
business,
team,
eh?
speaking of?
ready to lose your. You can fight it.
I don't remember.
Or rock with it.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it on. Time's up.
Ah.
Let's rock.
We'll just have.
Oh, there's 2 battles. Alright.
What are you waiting for? To betray
3
my
battles.
customers? I charge extra. Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's duel. There's your reward.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
We're just having fun. Bring it on. Time's up.
Hooray, final battle.
All of you stand still.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
There's no reasoning with you, those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Why not just use a skill point? What does this even
Spend
do?
freely.
It just gives me a shield. Okay.
More business, eh?
Good to know for the future, I suppose. Alright. Which way did where's the fountain? Over that way direction? I don't remember which way I came from. Oh, this is it. Okay, cool. Give me back my thingies, please. Thank you. And, yeah. Yippee!
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
Yeah, what does it matter?
How can nightingales be so huge?
Oh my gosh.
They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
They return on the path they came from. Is it gonna solve it for me, or do I have to remember? Oh, boy. Whoop, that's not what I wanted. Turn... Nope, I want... Oops, counterclockwise. I think. I don't remember. Oh! I suppose it doesn't matter then. It's nice that they gave me a map, because I would not have remembered that. Ever, for anything. I think that one's already in the right direction. No, it is not. Hello? Oh, I did it. Cool. Neat.
Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
I wonder how long that would have taken me if I had just
Really?
brute forced it.
Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
They're so married.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Okay, well, can't go that way. I don't really want to fight anybody. Unless I have to. That just seems... that's a puzzle. Nice. Investigate.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
Oh.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
You gamble it, adventuring. I don't think you're gonna have enough savings for a while.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Huh? What do you mean last time?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
What are we talking
Fine.
about?
Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Alright, I'll fight this guy just to get him out of the freaking room. What does his thing
The
do?
dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Single target.
Watch your head.
Unless... wow.
Let's duel.
I hit the mark.
I was
Spend
not
freely.
prepared for combat
Pretty good crowd today.
of this sort.
Keep up!
Insufficient skill points. Haha.
Oh, you stand still.
I see.
This song's for you.
There's no reason it was those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Turn it up!
Oh, I meant to do my skill. Whatever.
Let's rock.
More nonsense.
This is it.
Oh, we literally have to, like, replace the missing piece of the model? Alright. That's chill.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Oh, right. Let's see. Oh.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Ugh, I have to go around. Leave me alone. I will not fight you. Or you. No, 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 no. I don't want to do that puzzle right now either. That didn't do anything. Let's see. Is that gonna stay permanently open? The thing? Wait, what's this? Is this... Okay, that will stay. Oh, I didn't notice there was a Robin thing here. She is so beautiful. It's unfortunate that she's McFrickin' dead. Okay, well, let's see. Was there, perhaps... I don't want to retrieve the bubbles. Okay. Did I just, like, miss something? Then? Is there a thing right here? No. Well, how am I supposed to get over there? Do I have to solve this puzzle? I'd like to investigate it, please. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I needed to do. Alright. I thought that was an optional puzzle, not a mandatory one. My bad. Come on, let me... There we go. Oh yeah, I have to rotate some of them. Activate! Activate! Press! Well, that's nice, but, it is above my head. So this doesn't actually solve the problem. Give me all of my bubble charges. Oh. Perhaps I'm just blind. And I will take this. unless it's nothing that I can claim. I thought it was a treasure chest. I'm just a silly Wiggums. Thank you.
Fortune follows luck, just like it always does.
There we go.
Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
God, I love him so much. He's such an ass. I'm happy that they don't make me navigate back through that. I would destroy myself.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips. Oh, look. The gap is closed.
Oh, wow. I didn't think it was going to be, like, literally right in front of the whole thing.
So, what's next?
What is next, indeed? Enter the city sand pit? Oh, my goodness. Man, Sunday is really going all out with this.
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that.
Oh my god.
Oh, fine. I was just kidding.
Were you? Were you?
Let's find a way to open the door.
From here? Chest spotted. Enemies also spotted. Chest more important than enemies. Bye. What?
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Me too, buddy. Me too. This could be us, but you playing. Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. Thanks. I wonder what all the other dudes say, laying around.
A reward with no risk?
Let's see.
I'll take it.
Oh, there's a dude who's sunk into the floor. I'm the world's lousiest soldier. I love this. Sunday, you magnificent bastard. That guy's living his dreams. Being in the public fountain. Probably have to fix this. Okay. A proper puzzle. Nope. Nope. Oh. I should do a puzzle. Just like, you know, for funsies in real life. Like I should get myself a puzzle and do it. Puzzles are fun.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Thank you for this. Do you say anything? No. What about you two? No. There he is, watching me condescendingly. He's so pretty. Oh.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Thank you.
I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Tell me about the guided tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Incredible. Hello, welcome. I'm gonna kick it. Percussive maintenance always works.
Model. Happy to be of service.
See, it worked.
Generating guide. Please wait patient.
He sounds like me when I try to do, like, tongue twisters. I'm gonna kick it again.
Found the nearest spot.
Patient.
Look behind me. A capsule machine model.
Sure. I love this, dude. When I try to speak English. After screaming, the soldier collapses. He didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating from you.
Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
You saw that, right? Ratio.
I saw nothing.
Good. Where are you? Ratio. Ratio, are you watching? I didn't do it. He died. Did I at least get my puzzle piece, though? I sure hope so.
Capsule machine.
Oh, right, it was the capsule machine. I was so caught up
at the top?
in
Doctor,
the hilarious
do me a favor.
broken soldier that I forgot about my quest objective. Oh my gosh. Imagine.
So,
imagine.
I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
I think you're reading too into it, my man. I think I'm going the right way. Unless I am absolutely going the wrong way. Here we go. I'm just gonna run in. Nab it. Fuck. Ugh, fine. I didn't want to fight anything.
Yet. Bring it on. Time's up.
Sure, I'll play along.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Don't worry, this one's on.
GG easy. Oh. GG easy.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight
Didn't
it,
really do much.
or rock with it.
Sampo.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
I kind of want to pull for Aventurine, but my Sunday savings...
Time's up.
Because the thing is, I have guarantee right now. Like, you know, I have guarantee right now. So if I pull for Sunday, I get him. Or so if I pull for Aventurine, I get him. But then I don't have guarantee for Sunday next month, so I must choose my battles wisely.
Flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough. I'll take it.
I love these three, the three stooges over here. Investigate.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
He's so impatient. I love him.
Finally, a moment of peace.
Only a moment, though. I love Ratio. He is one of my favorites. Story Ratio. I have him though. Whatever.
Your answers? Answer me.
This song's for you. Keep up.
We're just having fun. All of you stand still. Let's duel. There's your reward. I'm asking
Let's rock.
Oh, it almost had it. 2 battles.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it.
A test. 0 points. Bring it on. Time's up.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
More business, eh?
It always gets so close to dying from the damage over time. Alright. Oh, you two. Don't look at... Oh. Whatever. Oh. Got it.
Got the defense? Answer me. Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's duel. There's your reward.
This song's for you. Keep up.
We're just having fun.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it.
Oh, insufficient skill points. My bad, Sampo. I really should change my lineup, because I just realized that they got rid of my healer. Because I put my healer in the first spot, and it did specify that when you switch POVs,
to betray my
it puts
customers,
that person in the first
charge
slot.
extra.
So I guess I should change my lineup. Whoops.
There's no reason those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. 0 points. A test. Bring it on.
Pretty good crowd today.
No, insufficient.
Let's rock.
No. I am rapidly losing health.
Your answers?
This song's for you.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's duel. Time's up.
Excellent. Okay, cool. I'm gonna switch my lineup before I do literally anything else. That's not how you switch lineups. This one. Okay. Don't really need Sampo. Let's get Natasha in here, I think. Yeah, alright. That's fine.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
They sure are, bud. Oh, there was a space anchor. That's nice.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Place the model in the sandpit.
Thanks, Doc.
Where is he? I want to look at his beautiful face. There he is again. Connection path blocks. How do I do this? I just rotate things. Yay! I wonder what that feels like being bonked around
Horatio,
in the
you should come in here and
pinball
take a
machine.
look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
Oh, look at his giant arms. I love him! Oh, I guess I'll investigate the bird. Yes, yes. Cool. I'll open this first.
All done. Piece of cake.
Yippee! Cool. This side, I think.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad.
Does it?
Oh, Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
What did you say? Hello, I'm Industrial Pride. Sure. Ratio, where did you go? He's like, cool, now that that nonsense is over, I can leave.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear.
Nah, he's right.
And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction, the IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation.
Can't sleep? Sleep harder. Or something.
Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power.
But also welcome.
In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well...
Ouch.
You can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
I mean, you gotta have audacity if you're gonna gamble at all. Thank you. Now let's see what is in... Sunday! Let's see what's in store.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you. IPC and Basil.
Your voice is the same as Adventurine? Was it? Were you the person, was it you who said that whenever I say Penacony, we sound the same, or was that someone else? I don't remember. But if you're the second person to say that, then you're the second person to say that. Anyway.
I appreciate your words. And
yeah,
I
was
see
it you?
You put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday.
Maybe it's like the half flamboyant.
However, this is
like,
no way to greet a guest.
You know,
well,
sound of
this
vowels.
Isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character.
Test my character, you say?
I imagine this knowledgeable
thank you for
doctor
the head
friend
pass.
of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
Oh, you don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
Bum bum bum.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. Well, there's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody.
There's always an ulterior
the bag
motive.
of gift money, and
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
He's so calculating.
No room for negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul.
Hello?
Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
Hot damn. I love Sunday.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
You even know about that?
Do the Avgens have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgens were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer.
Interesting. I
Open
fucking
it,
love
Mr.
Sunday,
Aventurine.
dude.
It's your last chance to defend your honor.
He's so treacherous. Oh, a cutscene. Oh gosh.
Please. Are these what you're looking for?
Oh, he's got two. So sly.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron.
Oh.
You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
Roast him.
Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess
Bum, bum, bum.
is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
But then how did Adventurine...
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance.
And this golden stone is also known as a topaz, not a Venturine. And it belongs to Topaz.
So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm
At
more
the
interested
moment?
to know the location of his cornerstone.
Oh, I see. I see.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
I like him even more now. The deception.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live.
Oh, what?
Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods.
Oh, I see. So he could lie.
Transforming the
but
consecration
he,
into a trial.
I thought he was forced to tell the truth.
I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours.
Efficient.
When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
What a fucking stab. Calling him free after all that. Incredible. I love Sunday.
This meeting isn't
I
an
love his eyes.
interrogation
Me too.
or a
Also welcome.
negotiation.
Whose eyes? Sunday's or Aventurine?
It's an outright execution.
Execution is right.
Why would I do that,
What the
Mr.
fuck did I
Aventurine?
just walk into?
I'm just
One
wondering
hell of a
what
cutscene.
passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all.
Both. Fair. Me too. Me too.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
Another
What is it
one.
now?
You...
Hello?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Aventurine villain origin story?
Kavisha!
Oh, flashback.
Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
The shell slasher.
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
Baby boy's been gambling since the day he was born.
Two
Shit.
birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won.
Oh, hydrate.
They suspected me.
Thank
of cheat,
you.
But I didn't.
Gotta water
I
your
won fair and
VTuber.
square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky
And thank you for the
child.
headpats.
Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
This hurts my feelings.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through, all right? Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth.
I wanted...
Sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand?
Oof.
After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes.
You activated my Sharingan at like the best time.
Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Oh, I'm switching back to my own point of view. That was fucking something else. I'm curious about how Aventurine ends up becoming involved with the IPC then.
I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces
Oh, right,
do
we're not in
people
the dream
leave
anymore.
when they enter a dream?
We are
you referring to
outside.
the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators, such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Is it possible to access these records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access.
Unfortunate.
This information is managed by the Bloodhound family.
The Bloodhound family.
We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Does that mean I get to go see Gallagher?
Can be found here.
I would love to go see Gallagher.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information.
Traverse Town background music.
Thank you for your assistance.
It is very
Miss
similar.
Ellie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin?
What do you mean, what do you mean?
The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
They're none the wiser.
I'm sure.
Alright. Can I walk around?
Sure
Not
enough,
yet.
no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly
indeed.
is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system.
Well, yeah.
Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Oh yeah, because she does need one of the dream pools, which requires a hotel
enter
room.
a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
Oh, the Garden of Recollection. And Stellaron Hunters. The Garden of Recollection.
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
A nervous guest.
The Bravo
Oh, hello,
team
what?
has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation.
Excuse me?
Boss, get moving.
Also, that's Todd Habercorn.
Armed evacuation? Boss, aren't you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball!
Why does it seem like they're about to break out in a song, right?
Hey, check it out.
It's taken a very cartoonish turn.
IPC workers from Belobog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Well, I was wondering when she was going to show up, but I didn't really think it would be this soon.
I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Booba Zoom? Yeah, they do that.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh?
I have not met Topaz, so if there was like a limited time event in which I met her in the past, I missed it. This is my first meeting with Topaz. Anyway, horny bonks. Oh, please. My bonks. I also don't know if that played. It should have.
It's fine. Do as I ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes. All right.
It did? Okay, cool. Because I can't hear the sound effects when they play. Only you guys
The IPC
can.
isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
And now he's shit out of
The
luck.
situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them?
Are you a fan of Topaz, my dear? Cool, I got a soundtrack. PV switch. Wow, I could have figured that out myself. Alright, let's talk to Topaz. Oh, we have to talk to Topaz. Oh no, it's optional. I will talk to her for you.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it.
Does she have a mole on her thigh? That's very
his
sexy of her.
style. Ball or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed on his
I was
cases
that
without a
mole.
hitch and basically never lost a gamble.
God, I wish that was me.
Which is
JPEG.
why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
He's that good, huh? Or it only works when all parties' interests are aligned. Yeah.
Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where
I'm not being. You said it first.
As for the two cases,
Can't bonk me.
apologies,
Okay,
but
yeah.
I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask
You
you
at
to
you.
keep digging for more details.
Alright, well, you knew nothing, Miss Topaz. Ask the Bloodhounds for clues. The careless Bloodhound family member. Yeah, you guys suck at being, like, you know, surreptitious.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
I would like to speak with Gallagher.
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
Well, we'll see about that.
It. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Yes, I remember. We meet again. Oh.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
You guys
you
are so
know each other.
hostile towards me.
Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
March! You can't just ask me that. Also, bold words from her, who was like, as soon as like we were getting arrested at Bellabog, she and Don Hung were like, so we're gonna beat him up, right? We're gonna beat up the cops? And they were like, yeah, we're gonna beat up the cops. And then Kylus was like, okay, I guess we're beating up the cops. Like, March, you taught me this. Let's see, what did he say? Oh. When's our lunch break? Hungry. I need you to pull some records for me for official business.
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. May we access the hotel's dream pool entry records?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Oh, good. They're so low on the fucking authority chain, they don't even know what's going
We have
on.
nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Oh, right.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then?
Gallagher,
It's probably Gallagher, the one he mentioned, right?
Gallagher. I'm gonna go to Gallagher. Where is he? Where's my waypoint? Where is my man? Go to Penacony Dream's Edge. Yes. Gallagher! I missed him.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
There he is, though.
Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
I see him. He's up there.
Reflective.
Gallagher!
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed.
I authorize myself.
Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
Shh! This ain't it, Chief. You've got the wrong guy.
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
I don't remember you, buddy, I'll be honest.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Don't do that.
What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
I think it
Hold
was
on, sir.
more emotional
We have
battery than
documents
physical.
authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about?
What do you mean?
There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave.
Can I just manipulate this
For us
guy's
to make things
emotions?
difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it.
See?
Didn't they say
Me and
something
March,
about
same brainwave.
What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind? Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
Clocky magic. Just what I've been waiting for.
Please?
Yes, I will do it. Without hesitation.
sorry. No, everyone, please.
Activate clockwork. Let's see, what kind of emotion do I want to make him feel? We've got calm, angry. Oh, calm is his current emotion? He doesn't seem calm. Can make him angry, can make him happy, can make him sad. Let's see. What are the merits of these different emotions? If he's happy, maybe we can just convince him to let us through. We're gonna make him happy.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa! It's this time already! What? Time to clock out! And no one's gonna stop me.
Excellent. The highly principled member of the Bloodhound family laughed heartily and left the scene.
What?
Huh?
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
Yeah.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
Please. I've been waiting my whole life to see
what all the
Gallagher.
commotion
Oh, there he is!
Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
He knows much. He's part of the Bloodhound
Of course
family.
I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express, and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
Oh, so you know. That's exactly what the family has ordered us to investigate.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
I will follow you anywhere, Gallagher. At this moment on the other side. Oh, am I switching POV again? Like Welt's POV, maybe?
Even after that
baby.
tragedy, this dream is still running
sit back a little
effortlessly.
bit.
Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol.
An idol, you say? Like a VTuber, perhaps?
Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the Divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired,
and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion.
Bye. Thank you for coming
This
in.
necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire
Have a
building
wonderful
to
rest of your
shake,
time, my dear.
break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword. And then quickly lets go in the blink of an eye.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony.
That quickly? Alright. Alright, all these things to go through. So regarding the moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Regarding the Gilded Hour.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
Brutal. About the Blue Hour.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return. Waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed.
I don't know if you can hear
boarded
that, but
with
the
her.
dog's drinking her water very
But
loudly.
she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we
Are you
retreated
done,
to the
thirsty
beach.
girl? Alright. Anyway, now about the moment of dusk.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid, under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
Damn. That's everything.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
I will remember this interaction.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past, and within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life, alone. I am not who you think I am, nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
There is much philosophy going on, and I have but one brain cell with which to understand it all.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know
I must compose myself.
what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too.
That's boothill. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you?
Oh, you silly little cowboy.
Recollections memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I'll do anything you say, Mr. Boothill.
About, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fudge, what a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon.
He'll be on Penacony soon.
Memo keeper, Go buy a bottle of his Donna's White Oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Ooh. Aventurine's POV. How's that headache, sweetie?
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I don't think Ratio cares enough to not.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
Say that again, but in private quarters to each other.
The genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
I need Boothill now.
Yes.
I know that I just heard his
pretty
voice,
sure
but like
the
that's all I
people
can
at the
think of right
Strategic
now.
Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the harmony?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion.
Like, just now?
I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine.
Oh, that's fancy.
Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
He is a doctor. Oh, he's gone.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor.
Ouchie, the headache's back.
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel.
Wing-headed
But the way
scoundrel.
you're all on edge about that stowaway. It's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Interesting. Mundanite's Insight. Don't know what that is. To Icarus. Dance Macabre. Alright. Distribute gems and ask around for clues regarding the stowaways. You're gonna give some to a movie critic, Chabro.
The world has truly lost its way.
Here you go. Oh, wait, here. I got these gems for you.
You wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right?
No.
You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
Just take the fucking rocks.
Oh, a great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well,
You don't seem
let me
to
give
understand.
you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, but what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut, and then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even called this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip.
We could go try it out for ourselves.
I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
You.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
Here, I got these gems for you.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the Reality Hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But
Whack.
Unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
Unfortunately, he ended up waking up.
The disturbing voice in my head.
Chest.
It's getting closer. This is hardly
All
enough
right,
for a scene at
Bochi.
the table.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Sure. I got these
Oh?
gems for you.
You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me?
He is
Well, It really doesn't matter.
quite
As long as I
inebriated.
have Soul Glad. That's
Bless you.
enough. This is just a dream, after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
Ah, yes, the Hat Man. I understand.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Either that or it's alcoholism.
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck.
Okay.
They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Sure.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you.
Well, he was just a bucket of knowledge.
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
You're such a silly, dramatic boy. We'll see.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
You, sir, are such a beefcake. I got these gems for you. The expression on this hunk of a man was complex, as if he were looking at a mud-soaked sparrow unable to fly and nearing its end.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That's alright.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
No, so he's none the wiser too.
All right. Good luck with your work then. Ugh, what was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
Oh good, a child. A news anchor? I don't want to play Lucky Wheel, I want to speak to the child.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Here, I got these gems for you.
Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
Hmm?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see.
Dude, this kid
That
sounds
was actually
like
the topic I
weirdly
was most
wise.
into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
Hmm.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid.
Hmm.
I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
One more, buddy.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
No. Here, I got these gems for you.
Is this a gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
This guy's got
Oh, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
baggage, probably.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither.
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father.
Bro.
Always warning me about danger, even in dreams.
No!
He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics.
Huh?
Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
So...
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues. The gems in my bag are running low. Well, let's see if my last lucky interviewee brings some surprises.
So if that guy's father was an Intellitron, which I assume is an inorganic being because that's what he he was like, okay, walk with me, right? Intellitron, inorganic being, right? That was his dad. And but he was like a fleshy person. He was like a human, right? An organic person. So that means I have a shot with Boothill. That's all that means. It's not frowned upon. A chance exists.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Who the fuck are you?
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
The nightingale
And what if
watches.
I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though she is still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find her again.
Was the other one Firefly?
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool.
Like, I don't know, I'm grasping at straws because I don't understand
Right now, there
all
are
these
only 2
implications.
things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button.
Thanks.
And I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble.
Oh, is it Sunday?
Wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Oh?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go!
play a game with them. If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
Oh my.
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba.
I don't know what
no
that means.
No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Interesting. Oh, back to Trailblazer.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare.
She's cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Have you any apple juice?
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
I don't know, I think this one's cooler.
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her?
Yeah, and then you two can date.
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy.
I can choose?
The discussion might take quite some time. So I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
Fine.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Whack.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
You are a lovely lady,
Even in
March.
reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Can't I just get some apple juice?
drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
I don't want to do anything. Give a bag of trash. What else can I... I'm a grown-up. Sure am. What's this?
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful.
Thick dream syrup?
And the label reads, Dream Syrup, thick. I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is half an amber era ago.
My word.
Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure.
I'd be damned if I'm not tempted, though. Maybe it hasn't expired yet.
Ugh, the syrup is turned clumpy.
Ew, disgusting.
I definitely don't want to drink this, even if it's not expired.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream, and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Then we'll keep it for now.
Will we? Oh. Dream syrup. What else is around here? What's this? I'll grab this first. Oh yeah, stickers. I forgot that stickers exist. Investigate. Gonna get some floor crumbs.
Look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
I can only imagine how intense that scene must have been. So do enemies drop gold coins even in a dream?
That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
Hello, welcome.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
You?
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
I'm tired of being interrupted. How are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you?
Can this
I already did this.
What should we exchange?
What should we I want to exchange a bag of trash. You put a bag of trash into the empty cup.
Hey, what are you doing? You can't just throw trash. No way. The words on the note are changing. Happiness is the dream of the humble. Does this mean we can take it? Something feels weird about this.
Well, yeah, I had to give an offering to grab the ingredient. The whole thing's weird. I recycled one trash for my bright future. Okay. Oh.
Not bad. How many credits is this worth?
Just a little bored. Me too, honestly.
This reward's not even a
There's a
fraction
lot of
the bounty on my
cutscenes
head.
that have been happening to me. I'm right there with you, pal, but I'm trucking through it. Let's see what this person wants.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
Proposal?
But you have the talent. You'll
Oh,
attract
it's
a huge audience.
Scout.
You're destined for the Iris stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, is shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
She sounds like a desperate ex, to be honest.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Good God.
Just one moment.
Who is this person?
What's her deal?
Indeed.
Can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours
Oh,
again?
yes. Yes.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
I sure do love manipulating people's emotions.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal.
Bro, Gallagher, can't you, like, kick her out or something?
Why she won't leave this place? This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Siobhan just said anything can be imbibed. Perhaps you can try various experiments to see what different emotions you can brew with different drink ingredients? Huh? Can't I just change her emotion without having to brew something? I mean, I could make her happy. Happiness seems to be the thing that gets people to move the hell along. But making her sad would be hilarious. Making her angry would probably just make sure that she gets, like, kicked out. I don't know, I kind of want to make her miserable, but we'll make her happy for the sake of being nice.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage. The crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless
So she is like a
in
desperate
my dreams,
ex, but
and
more like
every
a
time
desperate
it
ex
mesmerizes me.
partner
That's why
in performance.
I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
Girl, you're telling me that you don't even believe that this thing can come true and you're being this stubborn? My goodness.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
Alright, happiness was not the move.
I just don't get why
Let's make her angry. Maybe she'll get mad and storm out.
Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. Huh. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it.
Oh, cool. Did you leave?
Things might get out of control if she gets any angrier. I need to come up with another plan.
Sadness?
I just don't get...
Damn, I should have just gone with my intuition and made her sad. To go through all these things.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone.
That's quitter talk.
You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
You feel an inexplicable sense of bitterness and sweetness that permeates the air. The next moment, that emotion turns into liquid, filling your goblet?
Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Good shit.
Amity has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money.
I got paid for making someone sad.
Go to
Sweet.
Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Alright, now I can finally have my drink. Son of a bitch. Hello, Gallagher. Give me something
That being
nice.
said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So, go ahead. Explore the bar.
I already did.
Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now, take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Let's see. What do we have? Well, I can't use Soul Glad, but the fact that that's there means that it was here. So, let's see. I don't like grape soda. This is awful.
The original formula is said to be Nunu's favorite drink. It's sour and bitter, and the bubbles burst in your throat like swallowing rusty chains, evoking thoughts of dungeons and prisons.
Gracious.
Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient.
Yeah, I only have... Oh. Daring Wager, the Eternal Endurance, or Bright Future. I did exchange garbage for Bright Future, so I'm not sure that's going to be the best compliment to grape soda that feels like I'm swallowing rusty chains. Let's go with Daring Wager.
This is the most pungent adjunct we have, and my personal favorite.
Oh.
Before Mikhail left, the wrinkles at the corners of his eyes had deepened like knife cuts. He mumbled, his breath too weak to climb up his throat, caught up in his chest. But I could smell it. The lingering scent of Penacony itself on that night.
Very eloquent.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which
decoration?
style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Straws with concentric circles, Hanu's sign, or coin-shaped lemons. I want the silly straw.
Concentric circles. May you always remember where you started. Well, it's done.
Give me my masterpiece. Look at that
Here's
thing.
to you, innovator, with this glass of time to murder and create.
Time to murder and create. My favorite.
To great vengeance.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, yes.
Oh, the flavors! They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
I see.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I do.
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore.
Thank God.
Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail.
Cool.
All right. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet
Calgary,
of
you're like
festivities,
30.
stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news. And the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished.
Vanished?
Leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality. As if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Bro, is she like dead? Where is she? Death eradicated her. Maybe things will turn out different than what we think. Is she a ghost? Maybe things will turn out different than we think.
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed?
Probably.
Come on. Aren't you a witness in this case?
Yeah, I don't know shit though. I don't know anything.
Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
I forgot about the music box.
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct.
Nice.
The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time. But the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony. And he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
But what does this have to do with Mikhail?
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, He's the watchmaker.
Interesting. Interesting. Sometime later.
Here we are. Clock Studios theme park.
A theme park?
Most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here.
This amusement park is causing my
frames
frames to drop.
Salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
So the character Hanu is based on a real-life person?
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville.
Who's your favorite character in this game? Undeniably Boothill. And I haven't even met him yet.
You'll understand why we're here.
I love Boothill. Speaking of, there he is.
So many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself.
From Sunday, you say?
Who knows what it's for?
But I literally installed the game because I saw Boothill, his leaks at the earlier this year. Fell in love. And here I am.
How many credits is this worth?
He's my top favorite. No one else even comes close. Favorite character's Clara. I like Clara. She's cute. I want to protect her.
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
There's quite a lot of people. Can you convince them to let us in, Mr. Gallagher, sir?
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside.
Then what's the point of being here?
We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation.
Okay.
View here is great, right?
I guess he just wanted the ambience of being
everything
at the
from
theme
here,
park.
including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville.
Hello, welcome.
The Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Astana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors,
man, everybody's
Roman
involved.
vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious.
You're at this point in the story?
Among
I don't know
them
what
was
this
the
point
person
is.
Who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
I am learning things, though.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
That's what I was thinking.
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him.
Enjoying so far? I
maybe he
am.
inherited the
Absolutely.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
Oh, this part.
I'm 13.
Yep, there it is.
No way.
But no, I am enjoying it quite a lot.
Hanunu freed the frontier
I like Penacony.
prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Osdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the Father of Penacony.
I pulled Aventurine like 2 days ago. Dude, it's taking all of my willpower to not pull for him, but I'm trying to save for Sunday. I love Sunday too.
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But
Children,
I am
you say?
indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
He's a betrayer, you say. Well, that just makes me like Gallagher more. I love a backstabber. Skipping Acheron for Sunday. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm skipping Aventurine. He's cool, and I like his vibe. I really like him as a character. He's also just got an aesthetic that I really enjoy. But Sunday, you know? But Sunday, I gotta pull for him. I can't not.
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else.
I see. They were framed. I mainly got him because he's like the best sustain in the game. For now. For now, indeed. For now, indeed.
While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame.
Sunday's cool, but I don't really like him. How come?
Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony.
I would like to understand.
But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog.
Sorry if I'm taking you out of the story. I can type a bit less. It's fine. I can multitask. I am paying attention to everything. So no worries.
The family accepted me and made me an officer.
It's nice to have some
as a form of forgiveness.
Something to talk
But it
about.
was
I've been very
actually a
quiet this
punishment.
entire stream.
Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
I see you're also a Boot Hill enjoyer. I'm a
Someone has
huge Boot Hill
inherited
enjoyer.
the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
I am such a Boot Hill enjoyer that on my desk right now I have 5 individual pieces of Boot Hill merchandise. Like, and I haven't even met him in the game yet. Like, I was just saying a little bit ago, I installed Honkai Star Rail because I saw Boot Hill and fell in love with him immediately. Do you have him? I do. He was my very first, he was the very first banner that I pulled on. I also have his light cone. But yeah, I love him more than life itself. But, keep that Pookie close. Oh, I'll keep him close, alright. Let's see. What did you say, Gallagher? Apparently someone has inherited the title of Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family. Who could that person be?
Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is.
Oh, well.
Or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that. Is that why he was
Do you understand
was
why
there
I'm spilling all this
in that
info?
awkward in-between space?
Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries,
You'd never
we
guess
will
my
find
favorite
the
character?
answers we are seeking.
Is that... Hold on, let me get close to your username. I can't see it very well. Curly Kage. I don't know. Who is your favorite character? Is it Sunday? Is it Aventurine? I don't like him in the story. I only pull for the ladies. I got Aventurine because he was kind of good. Yeah? That's fair. I like Sunday. Because... Why do I like Sunday? Well, seeing his personality has kind of made me like him a little more. I guess I just kind of liked Sunday's vibes. And then he turned out to be the way that he is, and I really like the scheming. I really like the subtle, classy power moves that he's capable of pulling. Like, he's very calculating, but on, like, low-key. I like Sunday so far, but, you know, to each their own. GG easy. But, let's see. He's imaginary? Is it Welt? Unless you mean, like, literally imaginary.
If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the
Hell
hotel.
yeah.
But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out?
I love Welt.
Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all.
You're welcome, Gallagher. Sorry for not paying attention, but I understand the gist of
Something
things.
just happened at the theme park. Now, if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways projected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Well, that's the joy of it, Gallagher. There isn't.
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
He just seems so
While
reliable, plus
Firefly's
glasses.
whereabouts remain a
I
mystery,
like him.
His stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker.
I like how he
His
just
connection to
feels
the
exhausted
family,
all the time, you know?
and the power struggles hidden behind
I
sweet
enjoy Welt.
dreams and death.
His presence is comforting. Let's see. Oh, I'm just gonna have to go through all these. Sure.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else. Probably within the Oak family.
And death is related to the Watchmaker.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far.
Well, quote-unquote death.
Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy. And now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
And that Clocky is based on the Watchmaker.
You're really into Clocky, huh?
I'm not affiliated with that clock.
Character, not a real person.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then.
Maybe you guys need a little more whimsy in your lives. Pretty much sums it up.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Sure. Last I checked, he was having a discussion of philosophy with Lady Acheron. Mr. Yang, our investigation here has come to an end. How's progress going on your end? Not too bad, the Galaxy Ranger and I agree that the family might be hiding something extremely important. We're now headed to Dewlight Pavilion. Acheron, huh? Didn't Aventurine say she was dangerous? I've confirmed that she's on our side. Thank you, Welt. Don't worry, please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything. Thank you, my dear. Acheron!
Are your companions worried about you?
Why can't I be Welt?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
I wish I could be Welt. Yeah. Is there anything here for me to grab?
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency?
I don't know,
This door is
just...
open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment.
Acheron draws her blade slightly. Within a moment, her breath became imperceptible.
Light.
That boy always thinking, isn't
I've made
he,
myself
though?
less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
Uh-huh. Let's see. During exploration, using Acheron's technique to hit normal enemies will instantly defeat them without entering combat. When the technique does not hit an enemy, no technique points are consumed. That's cool. Oh my goodness, a raid! Welcome, Tomodachis! Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? It's been a while. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Here, let me open the appropriate window and give you a shout out, my dear. I was recently messing around with some multi-streaming, so you're gonna have to give me a second to give you a proper introduction. Or before I give you a proper introduction. Let's see. Here we go. Underscore VT. Wonderful. I hope this works. Cool. Excellent. Fantastic! Welcome, Tomodachis! Thank you for the raid again. My name is Levanael Okada, ex-Seraph, current god VTuber, and we're playing Honkai Star Rail. Have a wonderful time. You know, if you need to get up, go get a drink of water, all that stuff, take care of yourselves. I'm still gonna be here, but yes, do your thing. What are you guys up to? And thank you, everybody, for the follows. I appreciate them. Please enjoy as I go through Honkai Star Rail. But yeah, what were you guys up to? Oh wait, I forgot that I had to use the technique. Oh well, this is a good way to test her out. Because I don't know what Acheron's kit is like.
For Oblivion. Don't worry, this
Oh,
one's on me.
cool.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
We're just having fun.
I did think about... she's broken? I did think about pulling for her because I've heard that she's really good. But,
Still waters of Oblivion.
I understand now.
This one's on me. Bring it on.
I understand now.
Time's up.
This song's for you.
Oh, insufficient skill points.
More business, eh?
But I did get distracted by the raid, and I forgot that I could just use her technique. Again? Boothill, ugh. Dude! Oh my god, same. Same. Speaking of Boothill, there he is! Wow, gorgeous. I love him so much. I went to a con a couple weeks ago, just like an anime convention, and I bought like one of those anime boob mouse pads, so now whenever I use the mouse, my wrist is cradled delightfully within his robotic pecs. I'm living my best life. It was the best purchase I've ever made.
We're just having fun.
I love Boothill so much. Played some Genshin and then drew a bit. Awesome. I need to catch up on Genshin. It's been a while since I played.
The model in the sand pit.
Oh, this nonsense again.
Isn't it?
Maybe the footprints here are different from the rest. There are two
Oh, nope,
sets
this
of
way.
them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion.
HSR stole me away from Genshin, not gonna lie. I have been slacking on a lot of gacha games. Oh, I am in forced combat. I was gonna try to use the technique on this thing. But, like, I haven't played any Zenless Zone Zero lately. I haven't been playing Wuthering Waves or Genshin lately. Like, like I said, I've been slacking. The only thing I've been really on top of is Honkai. I keep meaning to catch up with Genshin.
Keep up.
There's no reason those with the most gun.
I think I'd have to update Genshin. Maybe I should look at that after stream. Because I don't think I updated to the most recent patch, actually.
Still waters of oblivion.
Now that it's on my mind.
Time. Let's rock.
All of you stand still. Let's duel. There's your reward. We're just having fun.
This thing is tough.
Destined for oblivion.
Waiting in line for a... Time's up.
Thank God I have
Pretty good
boothill,
crowd.
though. No! My boothill! Why did I have to say anything?
Songs for Let's rock.
Wait, why do I have this team again? Didn't I change my lineup before to include Natasha? Why did it give me my old lineup again?
Ready to
Oh my
lose
gosh.
yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I probably should have used this skill. Well. Damn it. My bad. I'm gonna retreat. I did not realize that they gave me the fucking former lineup that I had. I don't know why they did that. Yeah. Now don't switch me again, please. If I had Natasha, that would have been a lot easier. Can I just technique you? Damn it! Those guys are dangerous.
Quite
Yeah.
a few mimetic guards to patrol
It's been a minute since I've had to enter any combat.
This is where it ends.
But yeah,
waters of oblivion.
I don't know why. Because last time I was in combat, I switched my lineup because it was an adventurine POV, and I had to enter battle, and they because they put the story person in the first spot. I usually put my healer in the first spot, so I needed to change my lineup to avoid having my healer taken out. So I don't know why they
The audience is waiting.
You know.
Keep up.
changed it on me again. Oh shit, that was sexy. Oh, cool.
It too shall fall.
Time for a shot.
Neat, but holy shit. Oh my god.
Destined for oblivion.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
Pretty good
Wow,
crowd today.
wowee.
Turn it up. That's better.
I'm guessing that wasn't for free.
I don't like losing in video games.
There's your reward.
But it did take Boothill dying to make me realize that I was missing my healer. So,
Songs for you. Let's rock.
There's no read those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
by the way, Tomoe, I do love the little your heart emote. It's so charming. It's so cute.
Time's up.
Just like the rest of you, to be honest.
Free will or destined for oblivion. Don't worry, it's just
Ready
as
to
great.
lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Another journey begins.
Finally! Cool.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Oh, I did just realize something. Hold on a
Seems
second.
like the
Acheron.
mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks
Okay, never
before
mind. Continue.
Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
I don't know. I mean, I think that it's a power move.
But I don't know why.
If you're confident enough in your abilities, why would you need to set up guards?
No one here either.
Damn it!
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
Sure thing, even though we are the same person. I'll take this, though. Thank you.
Seek, and you will find.
Oh my gosh. I don't want to read all this. Alright, what? It's a letter from Robin, so we're reading out loud. Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I had intended to visit you at Dewlight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrained from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I have experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. Thank you for the follow! However, my voice worsened over time, and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. Robin the Idol, right? In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations, using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony, and it is highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. My goodness! I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress, or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. That hurts my feelings! There is another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the Memory Zone meme, quote-unquote, death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I've collected more clues and am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations for the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take too long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you are free. I've brought some more specialties from other galaxies. Giant moa pudding tarts from Morlons, wild strawberries from Akanyako, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I am certain you'll enjoy. And almond meringue cream cracknels from Medicia. Don't forget to enjoy them! May Sheepay be with us, your sister Robin.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr.
Death
Sunday
indeed.
and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something
very suspicious,
unusual in her voice. And now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Alright, 2 more things to investigate and probably read out loud. Oh my goodness. List of death's victims. Anserol, a male Halovian, was dragged into the sea by an unknown meme while sunbathing on the beach in the moment of oasis. Subsequent search and rescue operations proved unsuccessful. This was the first case. Can't tell if anything is wrong. Was it an insufficient investigation? I want to read all this, but there's so much to read. Mori, a male from Xianzhou, entered a spheroid in golden hour and mysteriously disappeared while the spheroid was bouncing in the air. Latter examinations showed no signs of forced entry or exit on the spheroid. Emaka, a female human, participated in a talent show in the moment of scorched sand, but accidentally fell off the stage before the judges turned around and disappeared in the shadows below. The footage for that episode of the show has been deleted. Weber, a male Pepeshi, fell down when entering his office on payday in Gilded Hour, and was killed by an unknown meme that suddenly appeared. The memories of witnesses have been processed. Well, that's a fancy word for dealt with. Shemet, a male Pepeshi, was taken away while flipping over a card. card at a casino in the Moment of Stars. The casino staff has dealt with the aftermath of the incident. Note, flipping a card. Interesting. Deckham, a male human, jumped into the ocean of dream bubbles in Blue Hour in an attempt to impress his girlfriend, but got tangled by an unknown meme under the sea and drowned. His girlfriend's memories have been processed, but the outcomes are not satisfactory. Further intervention from motivators may be necessary. Most cases are related to the ocean. Could this be a breakthrough? Additional note says, scratch that. After checking, only 2 cases were related to the ocean. I'm just going to skim through the rest of these. Because I don't want to read them out loud. I'm mostly just reading the notes. Someone died by taking a nap? Dorian, a male human, took a nap before the end of his shift in the Moment of Daybreak without telling his managers and was abducted by an unknown meme hiding under a chair. Emergency intervention was provided and production at the factory has returned as usual. Marlowe, a male human, disappeared after being involved in a car accident in Golden Hour. Witnesses reported the presence of an eerie meme who was fled underground at the scene of the accident. This is a genuine case of death. The meme must be connected to the concepts such as death and murder. Interesting, interesting.
Information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
Alright, last one.
This light cone
Aww.
is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
I like that you take the time to read them.
According
I love
to
lore!
Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
Bro, this hurts my feelings. But yeah, I like the lore. Like, it's partially why I play these games. I'm here for the story, and if the information wasn't important, then, or wasn't like something that mattered, then they wouldn't have written it in the first place. So I like reading it, because people put a lot of time and effort into that. And I appreciate game developers. But this right here, her favorite performance being one that they did when they were kids, that hits me right in the honey nut filios, guys.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
Don't hurt my feelings more, you two. Bro, did you just, like, leave the... Okay, I thought he left the box there. Goodness gracious. To Sunday, a letter from Alfalfa. I've been informed about Robin, and I would like to express my deepest condolences. However, I must remind you that you now hold the position of not only her elder brother, but also as the head of the Oak family. Your every action has implications for all of Penacony. As Penacony is going through a critical period, it is crucial that you do not allow your hatred to cloud your judgment, and be cautious not to engage in activities that others can use against you as leverage. I heard that you are planning to dedicate a significant amount of time and resources to find Death. Such action does not serve the best interests of the family as a whole, and I strongly advise you to reconsider it to avoid potential impeachments from other family heads. While you are convinced that Death is connected to the Watchmaker, I have met that Watchmaker many times, long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister, and I have never found any evidence linking him to that Memory Zone meme. Now that you are the head of the Oak family, it is essential that you assess the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all of Penacony's resources and manpower for the sake of a personal vendetta, as this would bring dishonor to the Great One. The Charmony Festival is on the horizon, and the Watchmaker's guests are all barely holding back their own agendas. Neither you nor I could face the severe consequences if Dominicus's arrival is delayed. Therefore, I urge you to control your emotions and fulfill your responsibilities as the head of the Oak family, focusing on the festival and avoiding any interference from external sources. In addition, we must not neglect the honored guests invited by the Watchmaker, as mishandling this matter could lead to diplomatic conflicts with other major factions, involving us in disputes that could have been avoided. As your elder, I hope you comprehend the gravity of the situation and handle it appropriately. As for the matter of Robin, there would be time to pursue it once the festival concludes. By then, I will provide you with the necessary resources and manpower in the name of the Alfalfa family to help you get your revenge. Additionally, I have heard rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself with caution. Yours sincerely, Old Odie.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this Old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
You gotta keep up appearances, I suppose.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
Last one for real, for real? A list of suspects. Okay. Esteemed head of the Oak family, the investigation into all the suspects involved in the death case has been concluded. The findings are summarized below for your review. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my god. Doriani, a professor at Paperfold University, short gray hair known among students for bringing cigarettes to class instead of textbooks. Good for him. Good for him. Let's see. Sir Whitaker, head of the Nightingale family, short black hair distinguished by his rare orange pupils. Can any physical feature in this world be considered a rare physical feature? There's a guy who has triangle play buttons for pupils, for Christ's sake. Oh, Woolsey is here. He was something else. Like, lovingly, he was a hunk of meat. Alright.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
Did you discover something that I did not in my skimming?
No,
Miss Acheron?
nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
I mean, that's what I thought the implication was this whole time. Was I wrong to
That's
think
all
that?
for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Don't say that just so fast,
Someone's
Welt.
approaching.
See?
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang.
My other love.
And Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
Don't whisper it!
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting
It's right in
closer.
front of you, Acheron.
I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago.
Oh?
However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Indeed. He's so schemy. Oh, come on now. Oh, there we go. We're adventuring. Entered safe zone.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter, and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
You can't just guess the motive?
What pretty eyes.
Oh, Jade.
Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway.
Good for him. Good for him.
No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Everything is the
Then
long
let's talk
game with
about the
him,
second
and I
gamble.
appreciate it.
Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
Interesting.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting.
That's what I was saying.
A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go, pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your schemes be forever concealed.
Interesting. I guess my question from earlier was answered.
Like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gayatri blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure? Never to return.
He's going through it.
I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas.
Both consciously and subconsciously, it seems.
What?
Welcome awake. In the dream.
What? Am I dreaming?
Well, yes.
Have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both.
That's what I was gonna say.
Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off?
He's even sassy to himself.
Why not?
Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
What exactly are you?
You, baby boy. It's you.
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome.
This is me asking myself what I should eat for dinner. Man, every single day.
Kakavasha, I am your future.
That's the mac and cheese waiting in my fridge.
First,
My
I'm
future.
hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Why are there no guests here? What's that?
Is there anything for me to
featherhead
grab?
doing?
Speaking of. I don't see any grabbables. A child.
Just a Pepeshi? No. A child?
A child.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey, kid.
Oh, is it Baby
You okay?
Aventurine?
Are you lost?
Is it Baby Aventurine?
What's wrong, mister?
Yeah.
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them.
This is so ominous.
I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Those eyes.
There he goes.
And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Left the safe zone. Well, that means that there are people around, which means I have to once again change my lineup. Because for whatever reason it keeps switching it. I'm not fighting you.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Oh.
Only on Paniconi, am I right?
What are you still doing here?
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Paniconi. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely feat. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting.
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised?
Hmm?
Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You've won so much, and you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life.
That's why you keep winning, baby. Don't give them the opportunity to make you
It's
lose.
a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation, and was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged?
Why do you emphasize it like that?
We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight.
That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Can I? Oh, that's not a waypoint. There's the child again. Of the agony in stonier places, the shouts and the cry, prisons, palaces, reverberations. Spooky. Ah, pinball. Or not.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
How do I do this again? Right. Yeah. GG easy. Oh my gosh. Can I just... I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind?
Ouch.
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it.
Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Your social capital has changed after all.
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it.
That child. Could he be in here?
Don't think he's in this chest, but...
A reward with no
I'll
risk.
check anyway.
I'll take it.
Whoop. What? I missed what that said.
Is this...
Oh, hey. Topaz. The thingy.
Topaz?
Cornerstone, that's what it's
What
called.
is this doing here?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out of your heart, son?
I was merely really curious at why it was
The story's so interesting. It is.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipot's body. I've gotta give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke of the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. Best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. What's its name?
Are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but it's a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
I don't know why Twitch cut out. Hold on. Hold on. What in the goddamn? Oh, wait. Did it come back? Maybe? I don't know. I can't tell. Let me refresh. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Oh, we're back? Cool. Neat. I'm over here fucking wobbling around. Doing nothing. I don't know how much of a delay there is going to be now, though. Which may be a little unfortunate. Let me refresh Stream Manager on my end really quickly, just so I can make sure that I'm keeping up with everything appropriately. Let me make sure that's working correctly. Thank you for your patience. Except for Stream Manager's patience, this is not working. Hold on. I don't want to, like, reset the stream because then everyone's gonna have to refresh, and that's just a pain in the ass. So, hold on. Please resume. Hopefully. Okay. Here we go. Yes. Continue.
Jade.
There we go.
Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Well, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine.
Hopefully, anyway.
Sauce for the goose.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites.
Thank you for your patience.
For a measly Panaconey, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter?
Thank God.
We'll find out soon enough.
I'm glad.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
Bit of a delay. Yeah, it's unavoidable though.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left?
Why?
Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Kripot's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
Aventurine's voice is so zesty. I love it.
If you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Huh. The young Avgin boy. I shall do that.
Hello. We meet again. Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Old him in high school.
Yes. Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course.
Yeah, what am I doing for the rest of this week? I think the next time I'm streaming is Friday, Saturday are my next scheduled streams.